Hello guys, and thanks for being here. Yes, I was a little busy talking with the people of the private trading room. For that reason, I was explaining some things there about this trade. Um, that is the reason. That is the reason for you didn't see the voice there. So guys, unfortunately for this trade, the point of entry wasn't that good, so it was stop hit by my side, and then the price just go up. So that was a nice position. I will try the re-entry. So let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened in the next trades. Mhm. Let's see what we have in the next 15 minutes, guys. Okay, so just try to be clear. It wasn't a stop. I need to count this one here. Unfortunately, this is not the best week for sure of us. 38 pips. We need to do the discount of the pips here. 1593. Okay, guys, this is optional, but I will open the um the other trade. Okay, if you don't want to follow that instruction, I understand. I really understand, because of course this is not my best week. I'm trying to do my best, but as usual, as I told you, the ATH process is not that friendly. Okay, so well, let's see. Let's see what we have. I will wait the retracement a little more. Why? Because we already have another confirmation there for that point. So let's see if the price can give us another good position or not. Okay, just be patient. I will wait to this candle for see what happened with that process. Okay, as I told you guys, this is optional. If you don't want to follow, if you want to blame me, it's okay. But that is the magic of gold. That is the magic of gold. Sometimes it's going to be very very nice, and sometimes it's going to be very rude. At this moment, it's very rude. So let's see. Let's see. It's all about the patience. It's all about the retracement what we are looking for. So now, probably as I was explaining, the people in the private trading room, uh, the process what I see in 1 minute, because remember I always take the 1 minute in 1 minute entry, was not enough. Was not enough, because I was thinking in 30 30 30 position. So but then the price 2 minutes later go back very hard and give us a better point. A better point. What was that better point? 30.27. That was the better point what we have now. Yeah, there. Just let me. Yeah, 30 27. So that is the reason for the um, sometimes just we need to wait a little more, and then we will find a good position. Okay, so that was my mistake, because I see a process in 30 31, yes, like a reaction, and then like a little consolidation, 2 3 candles, but then in the last 3 minutes it go give us a better point. So that things it's what we have, right? What we have. I'm sorry for lose that trades. At this moment we have three stop loss in a row, guys. Three stop loss in a row. So that is a difficult one. Week. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened in the other retracements. What we have. Remember, now I'm waiting the retracement around 30.27. So waiting the retracement. Let me clarify this. uh, Let me go for my cell phone. I don't know what is my cell phone. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Finally, sorry guys, I was looking my cell phone. No, I have it, so that's good. That's great. So still waiting the retracement. Uh-huh. Yes, for sure, my friend Mooks. There is Sniper. How are you? Good. There we are. Let's see. Let's see what we have. So I'm preparing a buy position on NASDAQ. Let's see what we are going to have there. And I'm preparing a buy position for gold. Unfortunately, I touched the stop as not that good. But well, that things happen. That things happen. Mm, a lot of people telling me the um, no son by by WhatsApp. I know it's not the son, not son. Muriel, no son. Yes, my friend, I know. It's not so. It's not so. Not so. Marek. No son. Well, many people. Many people. Calling me. It's not so. Not so. And someone called me. But well, thanks for trying to help me. But I wasn't explaining. I was in the private trading room, and I was talking with the guys. So I was explaining why we failed that positions. Um, let's see. Let's see. Laurito, 30, 40 is possible, my friend. Yes, it's possible. Yes, for sure, it's possible. So let's just be clear of that positions, and let's see if we got the opportunity to find good entry. Okay, just be patient. Just be patient. Probably we will see a good reaction near to 30, 27, 30, 26. Okay, so be clear of that. Be clear of that. It's going back. Remember, we're waiting 3027, 3026. Just be clear of that one. But remember, most of the time, if I touch the 4 stop loss in a week, sometimes it's better just wait a little more and see what happens. Okay, so let's see if we got a better position now. Let's be ready. Mm-hmm. 3027. 3027 is here. Perfect. 3027, 3026. Okay. Let me prepare the chart and see what happened. Let's prepare this one. Now it's looking the 3027. It's looking the 3027. Mm. Looking the 3027. Mm-hmm. 3027 now. Waiting a little more. Waiting a little more. Okay. What we are waiting for: 3027, 3026. So 6 weeks more. 6 pips more. Hmm. Touching the 3027. Waiting this candle. Waiting this candle. Waiting this candle, guys. Waiting this candle for see what is the reaction is going to be there into the point. Okay, 3027 is there. Waiting. Remember these days, my mistake was I didn't wait the the consolidation in 1 minute because I'm falling in another little consolidations with not proper um, process, right? So waiting this candle, probably 2 or 3 more. Okay. So let's be patient. So reaction looks like a little consolidation there. Waiting the little consolidation. We have the process of 3 candles now. So there we have the process of the consolidation now. So I will open my position now, guys. Looks great. Looks great. So it's time. Let me open it here. Where is the YouTube channel here? Again, I'm into a buy position. Now take your own risk and control the lot size. I understand, guys, if you want to take this entry. I understand if you don't trust in that position. Totally valid, because this is not my week. I understand. So if you have a different point of view, if you have a different explanations there, just avoid the trade. Okay, if you want to follow me, it's totally valid. Okay, let me upgrade the position. Boy, 20, 30, 27. Then 37 and 160. Damn, stop loss. Mm-hmm. 45. 30, 20, 3, that, 35. That 35. So I'm into the position now, guys. Just be clear of that. GP1. 30, 30. 50. GP2. 30. 32. 30, 35. No, 30, 34. It's okay. Now 35. 40p. 30. 38. That's okay. 38 at 50. So I'm clarifying the position into the Telegram. So let's see what happened. Let me clarify the positions here. TP1. Trading by. $30, $27, that one $8. Stop loss. 30, 23.35. 30, 30, 30, 23.35. Yeah, that's correct. Perfect. TP1 30, 30, 32 is 30, 32. TP2. And this one is 4, 30, 35. TP3. So that's it. What we have right now. It's all about the patience, guys. Nothing else. Just we need to wait and see the proper information. I was preparing another one in NASDAQ. I'm losing the momentum. Let's see. Okay, NASDAQ. NASDAQ. Okay, perfect. So I'm working on an entry in NASDAQ, guys, too. So if I see so quiet, it's because NASDAQ have a lot of numbers. So I need to be ready. Okay. NASDAQ, right? Yes, NASDAQ. By US 10, 9, 505. That 20. So almost there. Hopefully everyone is positive. I know the last entry is not that good. Well, this one looks better. Let's hope the best for this position. One here, and here. I'm clarifying the entry, guys. 1 second. 580. That's 60. 19505. 105. Mhm. Okay, let's go for the TPS. TP1 19662. No, 19. It's 19633. 633. Dot 30. 19633.30. Perfect. And the second one, it's the TP2. 19. Guys, remember I'm working in NASDAQ now. So give me 1 second. 626. TP3. 19715. That's 7. 40 p.m. 40 p.m. 19771.40. Okay, this is the proper. Let's see what happened here. So 2 positions now, one in NASDAQ, one in gold. I'm requesting 5th key today at close. Perfect, my friend Mooks. Always is a pleasure, my friend. Enjoy your money. And well, guys, TP1 gold. TP1 gold. Now partial and break even, please. Guys, TP1. TP1, guys. TP1. Let's hold for the TP2, guys. If you are in negative um, because of me, please hold the TP2 at least. Okay. TP1. Okay, holding the TP. The TP2. TP2 is now, guys. TP2. Gold now. Partial. And break even, please. Now you're recovering at least the last stop loss, guys. Sorry for the last stop loss. It was my fault. Sorry for that, guys. Plus 48 pips. 48 pips now. So hold your blue numbers. Hold the blue numbers, guys, please. Hold the blue numbers. um, Okay, TP1 NASDAQ. TP1 NASDAQ. So well, guys, hopefully everyone recover something. I feel I just want to hold to full TP. So Phil, for you, my friend, if you check the difference of this rate and the last one, if you check the 1 hour, sorry, the 1 minute, we got the same consolidation in 1 minute. So that was my, as I told you in the private trading route, that was my mistake in the first trade. I didn't hold the proper consolidation. But if you check in 30, 27, that 18, you will find the consolidation what I always am looking for into the trade. Final recover half. It's a pleasure, my friend. Sorry for the last position. Yes. So Phil, always take care of that, my friend. Um, you see the difference. The thing is, you will find a good positions. You know, you will find a good positions, but sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes it's difficult. Thank you, Regan. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure, my friend. So let's hold the full TP. Well, let's hold first the TP3. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened here. It's time to be in break even. I don't want to see anyone here without not too much experience, with no break even. So please, um, set the break even. Okay, set the break even. So the break even. Well, Nasdaq was great too. Nasdaq position give us TP1. Beautiful. So holding the TP2 in Nasdaq. So let's see what we have. Let's see what we have in the next minutes. So we will find good entries for sure. Nasdaq. So Nasdaq is there. Beautiful. Nasdaq on TP1. So well, let's hold together, guys. Let's hold together. Martina, stop apologize. Yes, dear, I know, but I feel bad when the people lose money by my mistakes. Um. So yes, Ankara, I took TP1, TP2, and B. I'm gonna go for full TP. For full TP. Okay, perfect, my friend. We still profit a month. Yes, I know. We're in positive, but it's not common, to touch three stop loss in a row. That's difficult. And this is it's difficult. It's difficult, guys. Just that's it. And yes, well, it's a profit, so that's good. Thanks God we recover the last stop. Um, let's see what happened. Holding for the TP3, guys. Holding. So try to, everyone here, try to hold the TP3. Let's see. Let's see what we have. We have to understand the stop loss is part of this war. Rudy, yes. The stop loss is it's difficult. It's difficult. So well. That things happen. That things happen. I know. Uh, but thanks for the support. TP third TP on NAS. Right now, no. Right now we're still near to TP2. Martina, I know the difference of prices in your broker, but try to hold a little more, dear. Try to hold it a little more. Set your break even, please. Try to hold it a little more, okay? This is bullish engulfing. Yes, it's bullish engulfing. Let's see if we are going to see a reaction into the 30.29. Ryle, you are the blessings to our community. Thank you. No need for sorry. Thanks, my friend, for your support. It's common for me. Perfect. Uh, what balance need to trade on NASDAQ? Okay, I have 200 no $2,200, but I can open 0.40. It's too much, my friend. Mass for 0.40 in NASDAQ. It's massive. It's massive, my friend. So you need to reduce it. For 2000, 0.05, it's the maximum, my friend. For that type of, for the stop loss, what we use, 0.05 maximum, my friend. Mass, please be clear of that lot size. It's a Castillo buy in Dow Jones. Probably yes, my friend. Probably yes. So we check. We check because the retracement now it's looking very strong on NAS. So probably it will hit my B. Let's see. Yes, it hit my B. And just continue with the gold. Oh no. It didn't hit my B. Okay, perfect. So that's great. Mhm. So well, still holding the same position. Who is holding the position? Let me share the pre-recorded here. Uh, Ali, that's a really good question. That was a really good question. If in my opinion, in my trading style, no more than 40 pips, my friend. No more than 40 pips. That's the best option, my friend. Okay, no more than that. Uh huh. So let's see. Holding the same position, guys. It's still there. What's a little back? Let me fix this. I'm having some issues right now. Let me fix this one. So well, which platform do you have? I can re-enter now. Can I use local or your country orbit trade? Perfect. I don't. It's the first time what I hear about orbit. Can we re-enter now? Was possible in the 0.5, but now it's not a position. It's not a good position. Probably to stop loss should be no more than 40 pips exactly. No more than. And I was trying to use 37, 38 pips, you know, because I know the people have a different spreads, different spreads, different point of entry, and everything. For that reason, I give that 3 pips for um, like you know for control that ones. So for that reason, it's for me 30, 37, 38 pips. It's okay, my friend, but it's up to you. In London, New York session is the same. For Tokyo is the same. Okay. The only thing what you need to check, my friend, it's the spread in Tokyo session. That's it. Okay. Thank you, brother. Have a blessed day. I'm going to take my dog park. For sure, Mooks. See you soon, my friend. So, guys, basically for this week, we have the. I was testing the instant funding with Quantical. So, by my opinion, it looks really nice. So, if you choose that option of 25 key instant, you will receive the Discord too. Okay, so now you have that option. And remember, if you want to receive more entries by Telegram or by Discord support, just you need to contact me by WhatsApp. Okay. Toby, welcome, my friend, again. How are you? Good? How's it going? how it's going. So well, we need to break the 30 32 if you want to continue. And still there, 1 minute. So well, another reaction, and NASDAQ is almost in TP2. NASDAQ is almost in TP2. So let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Um, Re-entry. Arito, what is your take on funk and effect on goal of Nest? So Nasdaq, I have my double lot. Perfect, my friend. Beautiful. We almost there in TP2. We almost there. Just some pips more. TP2, Nasdaq, guys. TP2, Nasdaq. Just let me call it in Telegram, guys. TP2 use 100 now. Partial and break even. So well, if Muriel, if you are in double lot size, so nice profit in a double lot size, my friend, in Nasdaq. JJ, how do you decide the TP levels? Is it based on the previous levels, fix of a pip number? I decide the TPs according the resistance or support levels, dear. So that is the reason. That is the reason of the TPs. That's why I can open the trade on NASDAQ. Okay, Marius, would be okay if you have a 60 account. Exactly. Thanks, Phil. Of course, the broker is going to deny that that request. If you open the 040 in an account of 200, it's not legal for most of the brokers, my friend. It's too much. It's too much. Well, thanks for understand, mass, and try to reduce the lot size, my friend. What is why you don't give us the Nasdaq signal for free? At least one signal. At least I'm give you free signals on gold, my friend. Nasdaq is very most of the counts here. Most of the counts here. If I give you a trade in Nasdaq, you can pay, for example, $68 for a 1 year subscription. You're trying to find help. You're working in 0.01, 0.01, and I give you a trading Nasdaq with my stop loss. Probably that account is going to disappear. If I touch the stop loss. Um, so for that reason, with Nasdaq is not Nasdaq and Dow Jones. Sometimes they are very friendly. Sometimes they're very rude. So for that reason, I prefer to do an stream in gold, because gold, at least you are not going to see in 1 minute 75 pips in 1 minute. Okay. In Nasdaq, it's it's um it's difficult. It's difficult because in 2 or 3 minutes you will see 1,000 pips. 1,000 pips. In gold, you will see 25, 35 pips in 1 minute in a normal day. So that is the reason. If I always start streaming in Nasdaq, the people don't know how to control uh, Nasdaq. So that's going to be a very hard position for most of the people here. So Ali, if you are interested in Nasdaq, so be sure your account have the enough money for trade Nasdaq, because the reactions there are totally different in um than gold. Okay. Let's see, or SP. I'm working in SP 500 and testing the strategy there. I'm working. So in the next month, I will decide if I will add the SP 500 to the services in Telegram. I remember when the people request NASDAQ, it took me around 2 months for test my volume strategy there and see if, how it works and everything. So yes, probably in the next 2 months we will see the SP 500 in Telegram. So hi, I NAS 100. I don't have a Plexi Trade. I use Plexi Trade. Plexi Trade. Let me check. Broker NASDAQ. Um, I think Plexi have the communities. So let's see. Indices. Micro, silver, gold, platinum, corporation table. Uh, Stocks. Flexi trade, NASDAQ. I think they use mm, they don't have the list, I think, for the for the uh, for the trades what we are for the let's see, communities. Let me see. No, most of the trades, most of the broker have the a list of what we are looking for. So Jana, for you, it's better just contact the support. I am seeing they have a live chat, so just contact the support, and then you will see the information. Okay. So for the ones in Nasdaq, hold that position almost TP3. Okay, hold that position in almost TP3. Martina, I know you're in Nasdaq, so hold that position. Jana, please just contact with Plexi Trade, and ask where is the Nasdaq or how they grow Nasdaq. If I took all your trade this month, I had passed my last challenge. I have to leave my job. I know, dear. It's difficult, but thanks God, if I'm okay if you don't take the last three stop loss. I'm okay with that. But I know you try to take off my all my trades, so for that reason, I'm worried. I'm worried because I'm worried about of the people, nice people of my community. Um, so it depends. It depends the of the trades because this week is not that good. Um, three trades, three stop loss, and three profits. So well, yes, Martina. Hopefully you continue uh, with the challenge in FDMO. I want to see you funded in your account. I remember on Friday we are going to see we're going to have the private trading room. Um, I want to see you there. Marsuk, thanks, bro. Martina, for you, the pre-recorded session for today is already in the private trading room, so you can check it there. Muriel, Larito, what is the leverage in Quantical for the challenge? Let me translate leverage because I don't know the meaning. And translate. Oh, for the for the withdrawal, for example, if you do a withdrawal of 1,000, what is the leverage they are going to take? My question was correct or no? That is your question. So, well, guys, touch the 0.5 and give us a reaction. So that's great. That's beautiful. Well, if that's the question of Muriel, the leverage is the 80%. Okay. The 80 for the 80%. If you do a withdrawal of $1,000, you will receive a $8,000. Lose many. You are not professional. Yari, yes, sorry. I lost many trades this week. To X. Yes, the leverage. No, the leverage is for 1,000. 100, 100, sorry, 100. 1. That is the leverage. What do you have? 100. So it's nice. I'm really enjoying with Quantikill. The people, it's mad sometimes with them because they are very strict with the rules. But if you respect the stop loss, if you use the proper lot size, they are not going to give you any advice or any notification. But if you're taking trades as 3 4 entries per day, that is a problem. Mm-mm-mm. So well, the entry continues. So that's beautiful. Um, that's nice. Yes, that's nice. Uh, did not take the NAS, was late, but then goal. Not a perfect entry, but I mean the blue numbers perfect here. That's good. I got a handtake account with 200. The leverage is 20. Okay, let's see. Continue holding on NAS. I'm holding the NASDAQ Pokemon. I would like to be part of the preparatory room, but don't work around that time. Okay, Martina. So don't worry. I already share, the pre-recorded um, videos. Just just check the pre-recorded sessions. You will find a really valuable valuable information there, dear. Can I see the trade now? Guys, remember I set the 0.5 for one reason, right? That reason it's when the price touch there, it's going to give us a reaction. So yes, Laurito, I have a leverage of 2,000. Whoa, 2,000 it's too much, Brian. It's massive. What broker is it? Because that is massive. That is massive. Hmm. Xness have Jesus 200. It's too much. It's Xness. I see. Uh, send account. Yes, for 2000, it's my opinion is too much. My opinion is too much. But well, take it. You can take advantage of that. The thing with Xness, with my entries, sometimes in NASDAQ and Dow Jones is going to have a different point of entry and different stop loss, and um, that is the sometimes in Xness it's it's a little difficult. It's a little difficult. Yes. So well, the price give us a reaction again. So 30.32. Let's see. What is the next trade? So right now I'm in this one. That's all. Now I'm holding the Nasdaq for TP3. So that's beautiful. Beautiful trade. It's possible. Okay, thanks for the trade. Okay, I just got some cash back. That's the idea, my friend. Probably in New York, in Tokyo session, we will recover that money. What's up, Labrito? What's going on, my friend? I touched another stop loss, then I recover with this last trade. You can use any size of leverage as long as you control your lot size. Exactly. That's totally true. But the problem is when you open a massive stop loss and massive lot size, or just don't set the stop loss and using a massive. When is the news? In 2 hours. So yes, guys. That man is loser. What's here? That man is loser today. Lose $600. Um, Siyadi, sorry, my friend, for that. Just that what I have. So you blown your account in for one stop loss for $600. So my friend, Siyadi, I think the problem is not me. The problem is you use the incorrect lot size, my friend. Because if you lose $600 for an stop loss of 40 pips, that's not correct, my friend. So sorry for that, Siyadi. And this channel is not for you. So unfortunately, that money probably you will never recover it. It's 2 hours away. I don't think there will be any movement now. 1 hour. My bad. Accident. You done the big lot size. Trade by your own risk. The thing is, even by my side, guys. Even by my side, the stop loss by my side is around $300, and I have two accounts, and I have one account of 50 key and one account for 25 key. So even per trade, it's $300. So yes, I think the problem is here is Ziyari uh, use the lot size, the ground lot size. So well, um, that things happen. That things happen, my friend. But Ziyadi, for you, my friend, this is not your channel, and I think it's time to be retiring trading, my friend. And you will never recover that money. So try to do other things. Goodbye, my friend. Sir, can you please analyze funk in 5 minutes? Why should our strategy need your opinion? Khalid, remember I don't work during the news, my friend. I don't work during the news, so I'm not expert about news. So hi Laurito, what lot can you for 25 key? 25 key, it's not more than 0.25, my friend. 0.25. Um, Exactly, Phil. I don't want to be rude, but most of the people here, they're trying to find something for free. The virus is not the best. To be honest, I really appreciate my community. Right? I really appreciate my community. But I know the we right now we are 46,000 subscribers. I know the 80% of that 46,000. Just one day I touched the stop loss, and now they hate me, right? Um, I know I push myself to 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 win the entries and everything. Um, I know the other 20% is it's here with into the chat of YouTube with nice comments and everything. And the other people is in Telegram, and the other people is in Discord. And I know some people in Telegram, they just don't like me, inclusive in Telegram, right? But it's impossible in trading to be the nice guy or the best guy of the world, because sometimes I'm going to lose. Sometimes I'm going to lose, and sometimes the people are going to hate me. That is okay for me. That it's okay for me. Um, Sometimes it's difficult. It's difficult. I'm trying to be clear. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to give you the follow up, and I'm trying to help every people in the community. But it's difficult. It's difficult, it was a process. I remember in the first months, um, when I lose some trades and of this channel. I remember the guys from there was very rude and very difficult. They insulting me. Some people contact me by WhatsApp, blaming me. Well, that things happen in a community. For that reason, we are in a stream. I'm not the victim here. I'm not the victim here. I'm not feeling that bad. It's just part of the process. It's just part of my process to grow up this community and try to be honest with everyone. Try to give my best advices here. Okay, for that reason, I respect every people here. Just a few times you're going to see me angry or worry about that. Well, yes, I really appreciate everyone here, guys. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. I really appreciate the good comments and the bad comments. Thanks for always being here. Um, for the people who who understand the risk, they are going to continue with me. One day, most of my community in Telegram and Discord are going to be very successful. Um, I don't know. One of the examples here, I remember when Mass Aries starting the channel. Very he always wants the entries, the entries, the entries, and everything. But well, nowadays he have his own account, very nice account, and it's a process. It's a process to grow up, and that's all. And we will see everything, situations, everything, different positions. But well, guys, perfect. For example, here I have another. Um, a lot of people. It's good with the positions and everything. So that's great. That's great. Let me call the TP3 in Telegram. TP3 gold. Now partial and break even, please. So Phil, you told me you want to hold this trade at least for the full margin. Tell me if you are holding that position, my friend. 79, 79 pips with no risk. Loss break even. Now it's time to change here. My bib. Yes, holding, guys. Holding the same position. Holding the same position, guys. 30, 50. So, well, let's update the point of entry, guys, please. I close full. Thank you. Big win. Chintak. Same for you, my friend. Please check the point of entry 3027, and you will find the consolidation what we're talking about in the morning. Okay, when we take the first trade, check Chintak. Check that price in 1 minute, and you will be find the consolidation what I always talking about in 1 minute. Martina, close of TP3, perfect dear. You shouldn't blame the extreme one. Should always check for his own strategy. You should want your own mistakes. Dennis, I understand, when the people blame me because I know that pain. I know that feeling, because you and when you end when you go into a community, when you go into a channel, you think that is the best place. That is the best place to take in any entry. Um, that positions give us uh, some hope, some hope to be successful one day. I know that feeling. I know that frustration. So for that reason, I resist. I resist, and I understand the people who wants to blame me when I touch three stop loss in this case this week. Uh, so yes. So that is the reason for sometimes it's going to be very very difficult. Um, but I understand. I understand because one day I was that guy looking information into a different streams, into a different streams. Um, for that reason, I just turn up the camera and the microphone to be clear of that position. To be honest, and try to the people focus on me because I'm going to be the guy who always going to be here. So yes, that is the answer for Dennis. Thanks, my friend, for that words. Chintak perfect and check my I took the TP3. Okay, perfect. I'm holding for your follow your advice. Perfect. Deep tap. Chintak. Thank you for the soon lesson. I will appreciate more again how your work. Perfect, my friend. My friend. Uh, I think the one for Phil and Chintak, one of the most difficult things in the strategy is not mark the sun, it's not wait the 15 minutes confirmation, it's wait the 1 minute consolidation. That is for me. That is the most difficult um, position. As you can see, Sometimes if you take the decision, it's going to happen. But well, the sun it's there and the sun work properly. The volume by sun. We are a society that doesn't want to accept responsibility of your own actions. Always looking to blame someone else. Sad, I guess, makes them feel better. Cleaned. That's totally true. That's totally true. When you blame, I don't know, when you blame your um the people feel better because I always someday I blame someone in YouTube very hard. Um, when people do that, they feel better. For that reason, I resist. It's just some words, and the people is going to feel better. It's going to feel better. Sometimes sometimes it's going to be difficult. But well, Clint, thanks for that. Hopefully, Clint, you can take advantage of this beautiful trade and recover some of the last stop loss. Are you hoping dropping for another signal? No, my friend. I'm waiting for the full TP. Feel beautiful, my friend. Just change your break even. Change your break even, my friend. What is your full TP percentage? What is your full TP percentage? At this moment, guys, I skip the TP1 and I skip I do the 30% in TP2 and do the 30% in TP3. So right now it's a four is the 50%, my friend, of for the full TP. $800 book, thanks you, bro. Before coming this channel, I was seeing uh Jesus, too much, my friend Khalid. But that's beautiful. You recover $6,500 from this channel. It's a pleasure, my friend. Always is a pleasure. For sure. I always see your comments there. So thanks for that, my friend. I really appreciate it. Beautiful, my friend. Anyone who was your day, Mr. Bryson? Take your profits and wait. Exactly. What do you think of funk? Super effects. Not sure. Jerome is going to come with us and he's going to say he's not going to cut the interest rate. So probably the price is going to go up a little more. That is my opinion for the funk. I close too early, my friend. Win game. Hold the positions. Hold the positions in blue numbers, please. Please hold that position. Remember, guys, if you want to be part of this community, you can contact me by WhatsApp. The Telegram is very cheap, and the Discord support is very cheap too. Just it's not for free, right? It's not for free. It's a 1 year subscription for $68 if you want to be part of that. If you want to apply for a challenge with Quantakel, you can use my promo code for 40% for 50 key challenge or the 25 instant funding. You will receive the Discord because I really want to give the support for the people who are trying to pass in the Quantakel. Why? Because Quantakel it's not the they're very strict. They're very strict, a lot of rules. So if you want to pass the challenge, I will guide you for avoid that rules and be successful with Quantical. Okay, they are pretty nice. They don't have any weird spikes in the charts and nothing, so it's a good option. So let me see. So yes, let me read the chat a little more. Recover 9 key. Thanks, bro. It's a pleasure, my friend. So let's hold together. That's why I take the full profit at TPC or 3. Perfect, Martina. Beautiful. Awesome, bro. Awesome. ¿Vas a preparar otra señal? Creo que ya hoy no hay tiempo. Ya hoy no hay tiempo. Di 3 señales. Un stop loss. Un TP2 en NASDAQ. Que fue de 82 pips. 82 pips, pips en NASDAQ. Y esta que fue de 79 pips. Entonces fueron 3 entradas. Fueron 3 entradas, 2 ganadas, una perdida. Vamos a ver si esta se nos va a full TP. So guys, still holding the same position. Still holding the same position. David Mayfield, my friend, you will be find the Discord link into the members ads, my friend. Into the members ads, you will be find the Discord link. Just let me clarify if I have that one. Yes. So you will find the Discord link into the members ad, my friend. Be clear of that, please. Members ad, you will be find the Discord link. Members ad, my friend. Members ad, you will find the Discord link, just in case. And welcome, my friend. Welcome to this beautiful community. Hopefully, if you have any question, my friend David Mayfield, I'll be for you uh in 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 Discord. Discord. Whatever. If you need, I'll be there. So hey brother, great, nice again, well done. Michael Elliott, thanks my friend. Thanks. If I wait just I just need to wait 5 or 10 minutes, for open for skip the first stop loss. But well, that things happen. That thing happens. I don't continue give you the explanation about this first stop loss. Pablo Alanca, gran día, un gusto, mi amigo. Long Wolf, how do you learn trading? I'm newbie. My friend, if you are a new trader, um, the road is going to be very difficult and painful, my friend. Okay? It's going to be very, very difficult and painful. But if this war is for you, you're going to feel it and you're going to push yourself to be better every day. Okay? Try to start saving some money, or try to start with a demo account. But the most of the time, my friend, it's going to be awful. it's going to be very awful. I try to make it simple. I try to make it simple, but I always feel that that feeling, that stress. Um, it's not a happy place. It's not a happy place, but sometimes it's very nice. It's very nice. It's very nice. Bro, where did you learn to trade? Did you teach yourself? How many strategies do you have before you learned this one? I just started in a company for uh, the pyramids, a Ponzi. Then I just decided to continue by myself. The first years I started with binarias or binaries. I don't know how to say it in English. So I was really good in binaries, to be honest. I was in IQ option and I win some tournaments and everything. So then I saved some money from binaries. Then I start with forex. So forex, I think it was easy to do it in 1 minute, but no, it was so difficult, very very difficult. But I understand if I want to win money, to skip my job, the binaries it's not the way. So I start with the EMAs, uh, or something what, but SMC or something like this. Nothing good. So just then one day I saw a TikTok talking about the volume and the volume indicator. And then I just start practice with the volume indicator, and now that volume indicator is mine because I think I'm just the only guy who use it like this. But it's beautiful. I really enjoy that volume indicator. It's for free. It's easy to understand, and I really appreciate it. 5 years ago, 5 years ago, I was sitting in the front of a computer, looking for someone try to help me in YouTube. So yes, most of the people use the patient is the key, but that is true. Patient is the key. Um, but the only option what we have, it's use the stop loss and respect your account, guys. Respect your money, guys. That's the only option you have in this if you want to be successful. Okay? If you want to be successful, you need to respect your account, you respect your money, respect yourself, and that's it, guys. That's it. When you are respecting your money, respecting your account, when you don't use the stop loss, when you don't use the stop loss, that is the time when you're going to fail in trading. Okay, guys. So just holding the full TP. Beautiful, beautiful trade. Nice recovery since three stop loss in a row. With that one, I'm recovering my accounts, so that's beautiful. I'm recovering with the NASDAQ too. What's up, Jose? Todo bien? But take the step by step, exactly, step by step. The first one for me, the something I was looking for someone who tell me just don't just set the stop loss. I remember I was following channels with a 60 pips a stop loss, 70 pips a stop loss, and I remember my accounts just disappear when I was following that positions. Uh, the thing is, the people in YouTube, most of the channels, they don't have a face. They don't have a face. They don't have a microphone. So I understand this, that is very important to be in touch, because in the some months ago I was in touch, but into the chat, right? Into the chat, just chat, and that's it. Um, for that reason, I decided to turn on my microphone and the webcam. Uh, and yes, and one day, I remember when Lorenzo Corrado comes to my channel, he just advised like, no, this looks nice, the channel looks nice. Just the you need to show your face for the people. So I follow that advice, and the community is growing up very well. So it's nice, it's nice. And guys, so remember, for the most important thing here is this stop loss, and the other important thing here is respect your money, guys. Respect your money, please. That's the most important thing. It's a patient, exactly. I used to see the blue and close my position. Now I think learn the lesson. Thanks, Muriel. It's a pleasure. Chintak, thanks to you, my friend, for be part of this community. Phil, almost TP1. Almost full TP, yes. Acabo de conectarme, abrirá otra nueva. La cosa es que estamos a punto de ver el funk. Entonces, ya eso es lo último, Camilo. Very good. I caught their London open sales on reverse and was done before New York. Exacto, la tasa de interés la vamos a esperar. Good trade, papi. Thank you as usual. It's a pleasure, Salim. Where are the likes? Come on, guys. And I not request the likes. Today. I know I fail many times this week, so for that reason I'm not requesting the likes. But well, tomorrow I will request that once. So I'm out, brother. Have recovered my lose. Ellie Joy, it's a pleasure. What's up, Lore? Dile a mi esposa que sí se hace dinero. Se llama Raquel, no cree. Raquel, una de las cosas que me hizo florecer en trading fue el apoyo de mi esposa. Porque el día que perdí todos mis ahorros en trading, no me juzgó, no me dijo, no, esto es imposible para usted. Lo que me dijo ella, y recordar esos momentos me produce una nostalgia bastante fuerte. Me abrazó y me dijo, no, usted puede, y usted es bueno en esto, lo va a lograr, confíe en usted. Y no estaba embarazada en esos momentos, estábamos planeando, pero igual estábamos pasando dificultades. Usted puede, y de pronto lo va a lograr, pronto lo va a lograr. Y de ahí, siga, continúe, nada pasa, es solo plata. A mí se me fueron prácticamente $5,000 en un día, un miércoles, con una criptomoneda, y me apoyó bastante hasta el día de hoy, que tenemos esta facilidad, de ser traders, ¿no? Bueno, de ser trader. Ella enfocada en la crianza de mi hija, y yo trabajando, ¿verdad? Trabajando. Pero sí, esa pregunta de José, dígame que ella, dirá a mi esposa que si se hace dinero, eh, se hace dinero, pero hay un proceso que nadie ve, que es muy fuerte y es muy difícil. So, es pura constancia, nada más. So, well, let's see, Dennis Lorenzo. He's one of the great traders. He's cool. Yeah, he's very nice. He just one day visited my channel. I don't know why. He did the review. He looks like he's nice. Just he need the camera and the microphone. Is the Dow Jones selling? No, my friend. Martina, don't cry. Yes, it was for the question of Jose traders. Because I was remember when my wife support me when I lose $5,000 in one night. He would just support me, give me a really nice comments. For that reason, I feel that feeling very hard to remember that times because it was very hard. It was very hard. But well, um, and she supports me. And now I'm here. I'm here. Very nice. Very nice. It's just pure continue. Fighting every day to continue with this beautiful war. What is trading, but it's painful. It's painful. And I feel very emotional because I remember that night was very painful for me. So I was more emotional because my wife support me. So yeah, that was the reason. Exactly. Behind a great man always stand a good woman. Exactly, Martina. Beautiful words. The struggle to find the sun. I received a signal for a channel today and I almost lost my account. You helped me to rise my account. Thanks, my friend. It's a pleasure, my friend. And out the excellent trade. Keep a cool head. Miss the first train and we have to connect this trade. Perfect, my friend. Thanks God. Thanks God that you skipped the stop loss scam. Beautiful. Me pasó igual. Perdí 7K un día de los ahorros de la familia. Mi mujer, en vez de practicó conmigo, a saber qué había pasado y ya tenía meses ganando y me dejé llevar. Exacto. Siempre es bueno tener a alguien to, que hablen, ¿verdad? Les tienen que explicar sus intenciones, qué es lo que están haciendo mal. Yo en ese caso le dije, lo que expliqué y no puse stop loss, ¿verdad? Entonces me dice, va a volver a hacerlo, ¿no? Y ya aprendí la lección, voy a usar el stop loss. Eso fue en Binance tras de eso. En Binance tiene una posición en compra de luna abierta fuerte y de ahí se fue todo, ¿verdad? Se fue todo bastante fuerte. Pero bueno, $43,000. Eso es duro también, Camilo. Yo sé que estás trabajando, mi amigo, en las ansias y todo, pero recuerde siempre el stop loss, el stop loss. Eso es lo más importante. Ah, ya está difícil. Sí, ya 43. No es imposible, pero queda mucho tiempo. La gente piensa que de ahí nos vamos a morir mañana o no sé, que no hay chance para hacer un proceso, pero siempre está el proceso y el proceso es lo que usted lleva y el proceso empieza con el stop loss. They say trading the hardest way to make easy money. Exactly, it's easy, but when you control your feelings, when you control your feelings, when you controls your head, and of course when you start respecting yourself, guys. That's the most important thing here. So guys, I'm going to eat my breakfast and I'll be back before the interest rate. Remember, I don't work the interest rate, so I don't work during the news. Don't take any crazy decision, and I'm holding my same position. I'll be back in 5 minutes. No, in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, I'll be back for continue. I'm going to eat my breakfast now. Back, guys. Du- 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 Mhm. So I want to get into a trade. Can you analyze gold sell for a quick? For sure, my friend. Just let me clarify. Here's this one. So yes, the volume sell zone is near to 30 40. For that reason, we saw that reaction there. The volume buy zone in 1 hour, it's 30.27. For that reason, we saw that beautiful reaction. Now just it's time to wait. Just not too much to do. But that is basically what the people have in Discord always, every day. The point of interest and the explanation what we are going to do after I'm going to share any position. So that is the points, my friend Jose. There is the points. So now, just for 5 pips, we didn't touch the full TP. But well, exactly. It's better just wait the news. Let's see what happened there. So yes, Mr. Bryson is in the right. It's better just wait sometimes. Okay. Hmm. So still holding the same position, guys. Does anyone is in the same position? But at this moment, I did another partial, guys. So I'm holding just the 20% of my trade. Why? Because the news are coming. So that is the reason. So let me see. I want to see what hour is the. It's the. Uh, okay, give me 1 second for check here. It's the 1 hour. 1 hour. So well, yes, not too much to do at this moment, guys. So well, guys, perfect, my friend, perfect. Just be sure, my friend Phil, to change the TP, your break even. If the price continue like this, to the break even near to the TP2. Okay, near to the TP2. That's my recommendation in the next hour. Not now, but close, 50 minutes early to the news. So probably they are going to see they're not going to reduce the interest rate. So the price will increase. That's my opinion, right? Remember, I'm not an expert, but that is my opinion. Probably Jerome Powell is going to say, no, we are going to continue with the same interest rate. Nothing happened, and the price is going to go up. So, well, guys, now I need to go to the supermarket. Okay, need to go to the supermarket. Let's see what happened here. Let's see what happened here. I need to go to the supermarket, so I'll be back around in 30 minutes. Don't take any crazy decisions, guys, please. The stream will continue open, okay, for the ones who continue talking about the news and everything. You can support it and let me clarify the cell sun. The cell sun is here. Cell sun and the bison is here again. Bison. So yes. So try to understand. The price is going to move very hard, as you can see now. We are touching the TP2 again. So let's see what happens in the next minutes. Okay. It's time to short on Bitcoin. There's not time to short in Bitcoin, dear. Just wait a little retracement around 87. Will do after news. Okay, hold on. Okay, Laurito will be a big bear coming on NASDAQ. Probably yes, my friend. It depends of the next hour. So remember, guys, if you want to receive more signals by Telegram, just contact me by WhatsApp or Discord support. There is the link. It's not for free, but this nice is cheap. Okay, so with Quantical, if you want to receive the instant funding, the 40% of discount is there. Or if you want to check the 50 key challenge, you will receive the Discord too. So, guys, now it is going to touch my B. It's going to touch my B. So let's see. It's just pure patience, guys. Okay, Martina, thank you. It's a pleasure, dear, for your support. Always for being here, guys. I'll be back in 1 hour, something like this. Okay. See you guys. Stay strong and don't take any crazy decisions. I need to go to the supermarket and back. So I'm back, guys. So well, unfortunately, my break even was taken. So that's not good. That's not good. But well, that things happen. So let me add the pips here into the list. So hopefully everyone make a good money. Um, so let me see what happened with the phone. Mm, mm, mm. I need to. So we'll fill. Okay. Mana flowers. Mana flowers. Okay. So well, guys, an ATH here. Another ATH. I was in the supermarket when I told you guys. For that reason, I don't work during the news. But that, as I told you guys, if the if the Fed is not going to reduce the interest rate, that thing is going to happen. What happened? So they will continue with the same interest rate. Um, 1 hour ago, I told you guys we will see a green spike. So just hold your positions. Unfortunately, I changed my TP1, my bear giving TP1. So well, that's okay for me. But well, that's nice, beautiful, beautiful. Just let me add the pips. 1679. Hmm. 672. Okay. So in NASDAQ, I need to add 800. So no, sorry, 80 pips. 80 pips in NASDAQ. It means 130. Yes. So well, 6 trades during the week. 6 trades. So first trade was TP3 in Tokyo, 63 pips. Second trade, it was a sell position plus 49 pips. The next one's negative for 38 pips. Okay, one for two for yesterday and one for today, and the last trade was a buy position plus 79 pips. Okay, so not the best week, not the best week. The ATH process is it's really difficult. It's really difficult, guys. So you need to understand when we are working in the ATH, we will see difficult positions. I close early, full TP, and it's higher and higher. Mas, remember, as I told you, at least hold 0.01 for the position be taken. Okay, my friend. Are you gonna trade Laurita? No, my friend. That's all. I just go back to say goodbye. I missed the entry. What is the impact of those Fed? If the interest rate is not it's not reduced, the price is just going to grow up. We got another ATH, so say goodbye to the last sell zone here. So now sell zone at this moment. So not too much to do. Amazing. Thanks, Deepa. It's a pleasure. I tossed a coin. Should I NASDAQ gold? Long enough. I just saw a stop loss. Perfect. Fail. Yes, NASDAQ do the same. Go back to the break even, same point of entry, and go up. Things happen when we have the funk positions, guys. So well, that's all for today, guys. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the support. I'll be back in in Tokyo session. See you. And if you are interested in more signals, just contact me by Telegram, or if you want support, just contact me by WhatsApp. By WhatsApp, you can contact me by WhatsApp, and you will check the prices there because the service is not for free. I mean, I should trade NAS if no gold trades. Phil, NASDAQ, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful. But the one stop loss there is going to be very painful. Trust me. So try to mix gold and NASDAQ, my friend. It's better. It's better, my friend. So guys, see you in Tokyo session. Thanks for always being here. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the good vibes. Thanks for the bad vibes. Thanks for the good works. Thanks for the bad words. Thanks for everything. Just thanks for always being here. And most of the people, much love for the ones who support me, guys. So remember, I'll be back in in Tokyo session, guys. See you tomorrow. Sniper, thanks for the support, my friend. Have a nice day. Have a nice night or evening. Depends of your 10 hour, guys.